I think, yeah, that's live. That's live. Okay. Ah. There we go. Where is that? There we go. Okay. That should be all of the advertisements out. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I'm ready to start. Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay. Welcome back. Ah. I don't know how bad Sojourn is because I didn't even bother to scout it out between last week and this week, which
And I don't have access to it, so.
yeah. What vehicle?
But I think that's the one with the big oil lake in it.
Yeah. This one. Yeah. Ugh.
This area is
Oh,
what
that might have been
happens when you
important.
get overly enthusiastic about digging up gold. Or, in this case, natural gas.
Okay.
Hard to blame those folks. All this money just
First, start session. Invite. Should be invited.
waiting to be made. Too bad that when all the gas is gone, you get an empty cave that collapses. Who would have thought? Well, they didn't. You can set your first base up in the nearest town to the south. Drive on over there and look for a good spot.
Okay. This is another, well, I assume we're somewhere relatively close to the Middle East. On this map. Because there's a shitload of sand. And that looks like Arabic, but someone who actually knows what is more more familiar with Arabic, more intimately familiar with Arabic would probably be able to tell.
So I guess we don't
That's
need
your
to
first
send
base of
anything.
operations sorted. Well done. Now we peruse the old to-do list. My favorite part. And I'm sure yours. So, first things first. You need to set up a convoy path from the nearest tunnel to the countryside base. Then, check out the emergency report we received from Waterfold Estate Orange Farm. Who knows what happened there, so be careful. I'd stay on the lookout for falling oranges specifically. The last thing on the list is replacing the damaged fuel tanks in Sirocco. I bet the locals
Whoa,
will be grateful for
Volkswagen.
this one in particular.
Okay. Objectives. Okay. The route. I'm gonna start plotting this. This doesn't look like it'll be. Yeah. This is just a. Ooh. That is. What is that? That is. A. Hmm. Hmm. Yep, they're sending semis. Okay. Oh well, at least the road doesn't look all that bad. Ugh. I don't like this, though. I don't like this. Uh... But. Hopefully this will work. Let's dispatch vehicles. See how badly I fucked this up. This tanker truck is missing its tanker. Do you see that? Do you see that on your end? Is the semi-truck missing a tanker? Like it's just...
No, they're just
Okay.
the one next to it, the further one, the tanker.
Oh yeah,
First
that...
two are
Okay.
just like semi.
Yeah, the first two. Okay. Well, that was weird. Hi, Solomon Kane. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're currently just getting started on the next map. After we completed the last one last week. After we completed we completed Deluge last week, rather. Okay. We're missing, But how are you doing, Solomon? Solomon Kane. The name reminds me of Citizen Kane. That's where my brain is going, is Citizen Kane. Volk, is that part of the DLC? Or how did you get that one?
Those are?
Yeah.
Yes. The last DLC.
Oh.
You might need that at some point.
Maybe. We'll figure it out. Okay. I'm gonna go and find the farm. And I imagine there will be plenty of other exploration missions as well. Would you like to do, we're just getting started out. Would you like to do returning the missing fuel tanks to Sirocco? It's one of the side objectives. Ah, shit. Oh, well, all of the rewards from that are complete, so I don't need to worry about that. Ah.
Might need the bridge.
Yeah. That's certainly something to consider.
Or a lot of sand.
Oh, we could, you know, we could, you know. Hold on. That's gonna keep on bugging me, isn't it? That the route failed. So, let's send this. I just don't want it to keep bugging me in the top left. Where the hell did it even fail? Build road. Oh no. It wants us to build a road.
Building a road.
Which we may as well do for the money. Okay. Yeah. Completed. Open. Cancel. Just that I don't have to worry about that anymore. Ah. Okay. Now I can actually try and, get to the fucking farm.
Yes. These tanks look intact and should fit right in when we deliver them to Sirocco. And if you're still worried about ownership, don't be. We're not stealing them. We're just borrowing them. And not even for ourselves, but for the good folk of Sirocco. Who will owe us a big one, and they'll pick up the bill later. So put your guilty conscience to rest and get to work.
Okay. That's fun little flavor text. I was about to ask, were we picking these up from a port or just stealing them from someone? And, you know, I'm glad to know that we're just fucking stealing this shit.
Yeah. They're in the farm, so...
You should, how tall are they? How big are these, tanks?
About the size of the Jeep.
Okay. Do you think you'll be able to pretty easily, pick them up with,
Yeah, the truck.
yeah. Son of a bitch. Ah. Okay. that was a bit of a trip. Was there a better route I could have taken? Maybe. One thing I'm going to check is I wonder if I can even get this gate open. Maybe I should have tried that. Right stick. Oh. Wait. Yeah, I'm trying to... Hold on. Why? No, I can't. It should be able to slide open. Why can't it? Why can it not slide open? I can attach to your truck, but I cannot attach to this fucking gate. You know what? I'm gonna assume this will open.
Yeah, just pick you up and put you on the other side of the gate.
No, I need to be on this side anyways. I need to be on this side anyways. Nearby farm visited.
Looking at this place, I shouldn't have said what I said about oranges. The damage is extensive. You'll need to restore the road to the farm and bring a backup generator to the main building. Then you'll need to open the river lock to reach the production site on the other side of the river. But to repair the river lock, you'll need some decking panels, which you can grab at the South Canyon Resort construction site. There won't be any resort construction here for a while, so use their crane and load up on those panels. If the crane has no power, just get a backup generator from a nearby building. And don't worry, we got permission for all of that.
Activate the crane at the resort. Hold on. Open. That's way south. Okay. Well, what I think I'm going to do is there's this road planning request, and so I think I'm gonna put some, I'll get equipment for that, and then I'll start moving on, oof. Start working on shit like that. In which case, I think I'd start with probably that. Deliver object. Oops. That object to there. We'll see how bad that is. Garage. Oh, I like how it put that logo on the on my vehicles. That just looks a lot better. Or it just, not necessarily looks better. It adds a little something to the design. I'm so glad I did that at the end of last stream. Instead of ending the stream. I shouldn't have, though. I should have just done that in my free time.
Doing what?
What?
You said you were doing something on the end of last stream?
Remember when I went into the editor, the theme editor you can do for your company?
Oh yeah, to change the color.
Yeah.
Just go.
I think I dicked around for a minute or two at the end of last stream, creating a company symbol. Oh wait. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Ah, I'm stupid. I'm heading the wrong way. Come on. Let's see. Garage. I need you. So I should check infrastructure. No, objectives, vehicles. Where's my sand? There's sand. Let's activate that. Just so that we have sand to sand with. Okay. Yep. Pour the sand. Okay. And then I was using this, right? Because that's 3.6 meters, 3.2 meters. Actually, do you know how wide the blade is on that, I assume, like a D8 equivalent? Because I might want to use that instead.
Or meter wide.
Yep, that's wider. Speed dozer.
And you can also move anything with it. Like anything on the map so far. If it moves, it's gonna move.
It just has that much power.
Yeah, it's heavy as well. Like the big pipe that you can't move unless you get the big train.
Yeah.
You can like, I was pushing 4 of those.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I hope it's narrow enough to fit on this bridge. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Only ground a little bit of the rails. This thing looks so huge compared to that bridge. Holy shit.
It's nice on the inside of the boat.
Ooh. Yeah. I can barely see anything. That's how big the fucking blade is. Oh, they even have a box cutter. Ah, fuck. I overshot it. Ah, this thing turns on a fucking dime though. That dual transmission turning, so fucking nice. one construction request. Select route. There we go. Now I bring this over. So this road roller isn't too slow. It's still slow, but better than the other one. Hello. Oh, wow. Damn, that dummy thick. Anyway. Really? Oh, that vehicle is secured. That's why. Oh, no. Do I feel like this is enough? I'm gonna try dumping another layer of sand. And then reflattening it again. Because I don't like the way some of this turns.
You're doing a AI road?
Yeah. So I'm currently making it do a second pass. tanks. If you want to help by activating the crane at the resort, I should still be working on this. What?
A scout mission that you need to get inside the building and find the box and
I think so. I don't know about this road, Wolf.
why?
It's I don't think it's actually affected by the width of your working vehicles. So the vehicle that you use to so like this has a working width of 4 meters, right? But I think it's flattening an area that is narrower than 4 meters. Either that or I'm just blind. But I don't think
If it's the AI doing it,
Yeah.
it's gonna be the size of the road. So you can make it longer.
okay.
Because it's a typical road.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm gonna... I feel like letting the AI sand it is fine, but if I ask it to flatten the sand, at least flattening the sand, it doesn't like to...
Yeah, it's gonna stay between the line.
Yeah. But I think it maybe even artificially narrows the actual flattening width of the vehicle. So like this is a 4-meter wide blade, but I don't think it's actually flattening 4-meter wide. That's kind of what I'm getting at.
It does seem for the weight of the blade.
Yeah. I'm getting it a little better. I'm getting it a little wider. I think it was trying to do it at about 3-point-something meters. The same width as the Kirovitz. I want it. See, I'm going to widen this out, but I'm not sure if it's actually going to stay like this.
You try to go like half and half. You're gonna stretch it on the side.
It should. If I'm driving, it should. Also get these fucking rocks out of the way. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can white it out a little bit more by doing that kind of half-half. Yeah. Yeah. It's creating like a little bit of unevenness between the two sides, though, when I go back on the other half.
That's why I like left, right, and then
Yeah.
so kind of going.
Oh, my controller is vibrating. Like nuts. I don't know why the, what's wrong with this, dozer that's making it vibrate so much. I don't know. I think I'm creating ridges on the side now. When I go down the middle. Try running this down the sides again.
Maybe just too much sand.
Should be. It only did 2 passes of sand. The inability to get a proper flatness in this game is frustrating. on, just this once, I want a perfect road. I know it's the underlying sand that's causing the problems. Like, I want to be able to angle the blade to the, like, slightly to the side. I think that would prevent, that
do that, and you have a control button that's gonna mess up the road.
yeah. Like, that should prevent sand from piling up on really on the left side. 'Cause that's where I'm getting my ridges, is when I run down the sand, I get ridges kind of along that left side. I'm gonna open construction request. Let's do select route. Have you run down the center of that. Let's see how that works. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna select this route. No. Oh, yeah. Select. It still gets a little bit of a ridge in there. Even with the AI running it. That's just how the sand is dosed. Fuck. Oh, and it's paving it all weird. Oh no. Okay. No, 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 no. I want to enter. I don't want to...
All right, you got the crane going. Congratulations. Now, get it going really fast and load up those decking parts. We need them at the river lot post haste. Once you pull them all out, drive straight to the river, no detours. Not even for a burger, a really tasty one. I haven't had one yet. Anywho, I believe in you.
They probably don't have burgers here, but whatever.
That's a nice road.
Yeah. See, even it can't get like a proper flat road with good rolling. What the fuck? Shit, man. I don't know. For a game called RoadCraft, this, it's very bad at, it's very bad at crafting roads. Holy shit. Oh. See, now I'm doing it and it's working. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Is there any spot? It's backward, okay. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna have to do all this my fucking self. Jeez.
But I think as soon we're gonna finish that, it's gonna pop, like, it's gonna go back and show.
I hope, maybe. I hope it doesn't do it too hard. Because then this would be a lot of work for nothing. You know? Why does it bend in the middle here? It shouldn't be bending like that. Jeez.
Yes, I'm sure what the heck.
It doesn't, it just needs to be one continuous curve. It does not need to bend over at all. What the fuck? Just one curve. One curve. One curve. It does not need... It does not. This is probably one thing, like, if one person, I think they're Fox, it's the person we raided into a couple times. If they're gonna try and get perfect roads everywhere,
That's not gonna happen.
it's not gonna happen. You're going to need to be beyond excessive to make that possible. Because you just get shit like this, and it looks awful. Especially with all the fucking patches. I feel like the patchiness is how they have their like their road rolling function. How the roller flattens things, because I feel like it how would I describe it? It draws a line, it seems like, but it's a line in 3D space, and it only flattens portions of the asphalt that are within a certain distance of that final 3D space. And so it only flattens certain bits. If you get where I'm trying to get at, but that isn't flattening the asphalt underneath the roller, because it clips through terrain. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, and I need to repave one part of it.
I think you need to get the paver on both sides.
I think only one side really needs it. So I'm gonna do the left side, the one heading away from the farm. The one heading to the farm, I'm fine with. I feel like there's enough asphalt on that side. It's just this other side that I don't like. Fucking hell. Ah. This game has its own frustrations. My God. Yeah, the other side I'm fine with. I want to widen it out on this side as much as I can, which probably isn't going to be a whole lot, because it's not going to roll it properly. I hope we don't have to make any more roads like this. Maybe I should, maybe I should stick to just having the AI do everything and not worry about it unless it becomes a problem. Though I'm not sure if I want to do that. Okay. This goddamn fucking... This is better. This is better. Still see patches. Okay, that's better. Okay, I just need to roll over that twice. Hopefully, just twice. Ah, no, there's some section that's still not quite yet. There's an object I'm supposed to deliver. I don't even know what it is. fuck? What the fuck? I don't want a big ass patch in the road. I want this road to look mostly clean. God damn it. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm satisfied with that. Good. Okay.
Nice.
The road is roaded. There's some patches still, but I'm not gonna fucking...
I need to paint some line over it.
What are you doing?
I'm loading some stuff in the back of the truck
Oh, okay.
with the big crane.
Yeah. Is that a side object? No.
No.
Oh, the decking parts.
It's going somewhere, I don't know.
Oh, it's going over here. You're gonna use the road that I made.
Nice.
Yeah. You may or may not need to move a truck or two out of the way. It's a bit of a mess over there right now. This sitting position feels a little bit close to the steering wheel. That or the steering wheel feels a little bit close to the dash. Because I want to be able to see the gauges while I'm driving. But I kind of can't. Okay, let's smash these boxes. There we go. I hope those were empty. That needs to go there.
Have I ever told you I really envy you sometimes? Ah, who am I kidding? That's all the time. You get to visit all these exotic locations. And they all look so great on your video feed. It's like you're on vacation, where everything is trashed. Still, I really need a vacation.
Okay. That's good to know. Hold up. will I be able to get that? You know, I might need to bring the crane truck here. I think it might be easier to get the crane truck in here. I don't know if I can do...
That door is still closed.
Yes.
Ah.
I don't know how to open it. I assume maybe once we get the generator, I don't know. That is really confusing though. I don't know why we can't open that door. But yeah, you're gonna need to... Whoops. Yeah, you're gonna need to back up and take a turn earlier. What I might actually do is when we get when we get access to better bridges, if that is still closed, we might just build a bridge from there to there. Just so that it's more natural.
It's gotta be a concrete, but I don't see much tree on these displays to make a wood bridge.
Definitely, definitely. No, yeah, I would not be confident in a wood bridge.
Nice.
Woo. I think one of the next objectives, which is a side objective, is to explore some points of interest. So if you want, you can get into my scout to do that.
What's with the bridge? Standing up. Put that down.
Maybe. Try pushing it. Okay. Who knows? Maybe once we finish the farm repairs, it'll unlock for us. Which would be a little bit annoying if we're being gated like that, but... I don't know. Come on. There we go. Ooh. Oh no, that's no good. That's not great. Okay, hold on. Better position. Now, talk leaders. Yeah. See, much better. That was a little big for the crane truck to crane truck. 3-year-old to handle.
Hey, feel like something different? I have a request from a bunch of scientists. Sounds like they're on the lookout for things to dig up. They want you to check out a few areas where some relics of the past could be hidden. Nothing wrong with helping out science for a quick change of pace, I guess.
Okay. Sure, archaeology, boo. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh. Oh, the gate opened. I didn't know if you were in the middle of something.
No.
Okay.
But now the gate is open.
Yay.
Now it's time to get serious about those river lock repairs. We're going to need a mountain of concrete, that's for sure. Take a drive to the concrete plant, see what shape it's in. And you can also set up a direct route from the countryside base so our engineer crew can get there. And fill any major potholes on the way if you need to. They're engineers, not test drivers.
Fuck them
Concrete.
anyways. Yeah. Visit concrete plant. Where are you?
In the bush.
In the bush. Oh, there. Oh, okay, I see. Why is it not, Oh, it's in that area you need to find an object.
Yeah, I got the scanner.
Okay. That's
I
what
see.
the object scanner is used for, I guess.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Time to visit the fucking concrete plant.
exit. You just need to find it.
Yeah. Yeah, there should be 2 more. That fucking bridge is still up.
Looks like we can do a little trade with the folks at the supply depot, if we get them powered up again. They're
Okay.
willing to spare some supplies. All you need to do is lay the cable and connect them to the grid.
Hold on. Infrastructure? Where is electricity? That does not have electricity. So I assume it's someplace further up. You know, I don't think there's really much of a concrete plant left. It's a concrete crater. And I found another place we'll need to build a road. Done. Huh. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Here's the power substation. Oh. Oh no.
Are you stuck?
Maybe. Yeah, definitely stuck.
I think I can drop to you.
Hold on, I'm gonna try and crane myself out. Stop that. Aha! Come on, get in. I am right fucking here. Please. There we go. I did it. I did some crane fuckery.
Jeez Louise. You know, in this line of work, I've seen things. Heck, I've seen things today, but I never expected this. A concrete plant still in usable condition. Now
Yeah.
that's something. Okay, so it has no power right now. But it's still much better than if it had no power and was completely destroyed, right? Now you just need to get a backup transformer from the supply depot to the main power substation. And we got ourselves some concrete. Oh, and patch up the road to the concrete slabs facility. That will get us on the right track.
Transformer. Yeah. Where do I have to pick you up from? Oh, you're the construction depot. Okay. Now the real question is, can I get myself out of here? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna retain mine. I'm gonna borrow yours just because it's close. This substation is way too big for this thing, but we're gonna make it work anyways.
It's a big hole.
Yeah. This is a bit of a big hole. That's the hole that I was stuck in, so,
What happened?
if I had to wager a guess, that is the, that was part of the natural gas explosion.
Huh. I'm gonna take a load of sand to level that up.
Yeah, that is indeed going to take a lot of sand.
Here's my D9.
It is over by the rest of the equipment. Did you get all of the, find all of the objects?
Yep.
Yep. What you want to do the road?
Which one?
We need to make another road. It should be,
Start the road to the concrete plant.
yeah, the road to the concrete plant.
Build the road.
I have all of my equipment nearby, so you should just be able to drive it here. Because we've got the D9, we have the roller, we have the paver, and I've got my sand truck there. So you don't need to bring your stuff out. There we go. And then... yeah. Power up construction depot. It looks like the concrete slabs facility is also gonna need power, I think, from the substation. So I'm going to get out the cable there. Ah, drifting. This thing moves fast in high gear.
cable layer.
Yeah. Ah. Concrete slabs facility. Okay. This isn't a great place. Okay. Cannot break surface. And where the fuck am I supposed to start? Back here. Sorry about your oranges. Oh, yeah, I'm probably gonna fuck up some of their trees. Yeah, 2. Why not?
Oh yeah, you get sand AI.
Yeah. Why cannot break that? Why? It should be a breakable surface. This guy's orchard is getting so fucked up. I mean, mostly they're trees. Damn it.
Yeah.
Am I not? Should be able to. Oh shit. Because I'm trying to pay attention to where I am and not breaking ground. Can't break ground there. Wow, this is how do they want me to do this? This can't go. Holy shit, come on. Let me brake here. Yes. Okay. Come on. There, and I think I cross over here, or I push along the side there. Should be able to get it all the way up to towards substation. Jesus. This goddamn space. Or lack thereof. Come on. Not there yet. Come on. Oh, please let me break this ground. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. That's not great. Wow. Yeah, these routes, these routes are requiring a lot more planning for the cable. I don't remember having to worry nearly this much about unbreakable terrain. But now I do. At least that makes for a somewhat fun challenge, though. What do you mean I can't break this surface? I should be able to break this fucking surface. Please. Maybe. Okay, where am I supposed to go to then? Because I'm trying to connect to the construction depot, right? And so I go to the left from the south because I can't go from the north because there's nowhere in the north that I can dig in. So I have to start from the south and I have to head out this way, right? And then I can't go up this way because there's too much asphalt there. But then I get broken up here.
I mean, you can use it. Those are asphalt breaking.
But can it break asphalt that the player hasn't paved, right? Because this is just asphalt that was placed by the game. Can it? Because yeah, I get there. Here is that connected? I better sure hope it is. Can't be stuck on a fucking bush. Okay.
No, that's only for the asphalt that you lay down yourself.
Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. So then I get that. I might be slowly making this. This is a little finicky though. This is being a little finicky. With that, that's fine. Come down here. Okay, that's done. Now I connect you. Maybe there's a different, better cable layer I can get at some point. Let's just slice this fucking cable in. Woo. Okay. Objectives. Get that. I'm gonna get the equipment to you. The paver and the just so that they're out of the way, because I think I'm gonna need to run a route through here. I think one of the problems is that this has such a low ground clearance. Already back up to 156,000 too. We've been getting a lot of money out of this. Yeah, everything's clear enough there. To the locks. Okay. Why is it coming out that direction? You shouldn't be... Really? Oh no. They're sending out a, it's a semi, by the looks of it. They really like sending out semis this map so far. That's gonna be a bit of a pain.
Whoa.
I wish we had better bridges right now, too. We could way use some better bridges. Come out like that.
I mean, you can do one if you need one.
Yeah, no, it's just they're a little too narrow, the wooden bridges, for my taste. I'd rather have some concrete bridges just because they're wider.
There's a lot of concrete at the place where the crane is. There's a big stack of concrete we can use.
Okay.
So if you need some bridge, we can do it.
Yeah, we just don't have access to concrete bridges yet, which is a bit annoying. And they didn't even send a fucking semi. What? Really? Oh, there's the semi. Never mind. Okay, yeah, the semi is what I'm worried about. Let's spectate you. I was a...
Some are gonna be fine. Just suck in the mud.
Yeah. Oh, there's a tanker semi, too. I just hope I did all of the turns right. I made sure to make them a little wider. I just don't like planning around how long they are. At least this is only a one-time thing. They don't send multiple, they don't send multiple, rounds. At least the interior on this is really nice. Should be fine after that. I'll bring you the roller. So I think you're close to needing that now. there you go. I brought you the roller.
Nice.
Still good. Yeah, that's the last objective that we have right now until we Jeez. The roller doesn't fucking roll. Jeez. Come on.
Hopefully somebody's gonna make a nice mod for that.
Maybe? What I'm expecting is they're gonna release mods that have, like, really wide, paving, rolling, and sand flattening widths. So you can roll just the equivalent of a 2-lane highway, just all in one go.
Yeah, or like at least one roller for the asphalt, which is 2 roller, not with tires on the back, because that's a gravel roller.
Yeah. Shit, I don't know. I expect people to go absolutely fucking nuts with mods.
Unlimited sand.
Unlimited sand is a base game thing. We're fine on unlimited sand. We don't need more unlimited sand.
I mean, if you go back and forth, they get smooth.
Yeah. I don't think that's necessarily... I don't want to say intended, but...
Maybe do that in real life, so...
Yeah.
It's bumpy, but smooth.
Yeah. Is there a dip in the middle?
I think so.
Because I'm seeing, yeah, 2 different levels of the roadway.
Lump.
It's uneven. I do think I got a slight... Wow. Yeah. I got a better... I think I did get a bit of a better result Oh, look, and it just undid. Yep.
There's the truck.
I hope you didn't think that transformer would be enough to power up the concrete slabs facility, because I certainly did.
No.
And I was wrong. Laying a new power cable should do the job, though, I hope. Somebody has to be optimistic around here, right? Finally!
Oh.
We got concrete rolling out
I
by
jumped
the truckload.
ahead by
And not a
connecting
moment
the
too soon.
concrete plant.
Would you believe it?
That's funny.
It's time to finish with the construction here and move on to new, more exciting things. Just plan a route for the repair crews from the concrete slabs facility to the river lock and get yourself across.
Okay. Oh, these are concrete trucks. Okay, we might be a little fucked. just a little. Just a little. We'll see how bad this gets. Hopefully this means that goddamn bridge will be open. Goddamn.
Just gonna try to fill those side.
Yeah.
I don't know why they do that. Middle strip is fine, but everything on outside of the lines is just fucked up.
I think it has something to do with how the game places the roads. Though I couldn't say for certain why.
I keep thinking of that scene in the movie Car, like you said.
Yeah.
It's that road.
Oh, this road is great. Yeah, those are the exact roads that we're building. Okay. Very quickly, I'm gonna move the sand truck out of the way. You might want to move the paper out of the way as well. It's not this bad to see if it comes up. And it's concrete trucks too, so...
Can I stuff it in the corner here?
Yeah. Yeah. Because I think this is, once again, all we have left to do. Until we move on to the next major section.
But they need all the asphalt.
I tried to choose a route which I think is mostly paved, so that we don't have to fuck with paving anything else. Ah, fucking damn it. Okay. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Okay. Well. Okay, get back to it. Okay, I'll fix this. Oh wait. Oh wait. And we do have concrete bridges. We can do concrete bridges now. Yeah, I'll just. Okay, you know what? Clear route. Okay. Work it all over again.
It's a Cume.
Whoa! Hi, Cume. How the fops? How the fops doing? I don't want to have to pave that. I hope we don't. I hope we don't. I hope we don't have to pave that. This is all covered in sand, but I think it's still asphalt underneath. Is modding in KSP really that bad sometimes? I have KSP, but I haven't played it nearly as much as I should. I know there are some pretty cool mods too. Hyperdozer. Huzzah. Oh, okay. Okay. So it isn't even like a total overhaul mod. I forgot how modding works in KSP. I don't know if you can just get shit off the workshop. I'm pretty sure people put builds on the workshop, but I'm not too sure about how modding works. If you have to go through something like Nexus mods. Okay, I'm sending trucks your way. okay. CK. A for Kerbal. I don't see any mod. M for mod. I don't know. Probably whenever I get into KSB proper, I'll try and do modding. It's just not something that's ever been too much on my mind. Oh, hey, these mods that these people are using look cool. That's a routing issue. That is 100% a routing issue. Okay. 100% a routing issue. Mod manager for KSP. That's kind of what it sounds like. I'm not too familiar with mod managers beyond Nexus, because Nexus mods has its own mod manager with stuff which you sort of have to use with some games to mod some games, and then content manager for stuff.
I think he's getting stuck.
God fucking damn it. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not working. We're gonna need to, okay.
Need to pave it?
Yeah, we're gonna want to pave that, because just laying down sand won't work. I'll get the truck, you can get the dozer. That should be the only section we have to worry about, though. Hopefully. At least it made us pave this first section, though, because otherwise that would have been a pain. You know, Kim, one other thing, you really should have been here last week. Because last week was when we were doing Deluge. We were working on the last mission where you have to pave all of the roads everywhere.
Yeah, it was like 4 hours paving.
Pretty much. I think it was actually close to 5. Almost. But from the way that Volk tells it, you were having frustrations with that. Okay. Well, from the way Volk tells it, it's what made you stop streaming Roadrunner or RoadCraft. Yeah, Roadrunner would have been clever.
You end up paving every inch.
But yeah, that took a while. But we got that done last time. Okay. That's fair. Is Glades the, is that the one DLC map where they had farming? Yeah. Chinese. I didn't know it was Chinese. I would have thought it was a Russian or Belarusian map. Okay. I'll make note of that for whenever the fuck I get to Glades. I have not played SnowRunner since I streamed it last summer. I think the last one I did was the one where you have to collect all the fucking plane parts. Which is... It's snowy.
Yeah, it was in the snow.
Yeah.
Cola? No.
Nah... well... No, I think it was Cola. Yeah, I think you're right. It is snowy. I think it was Kola Peninsula. Because I think Murmansk was mentioned a couple times. I know Murmansk is I don't like that. It hooks in right there. And gets,
Should I just follow them with the dozer?
No, I'm gonna cancel the route. Because it isn't a one-time thing, we're gonna have multiple trucks coming along. So I'm going to, edit the route a little bit more. So... pull it out. And then it doesn't like that section. They don't like that section either. I think that has a bit of mud there. But maybe they're carrying enough momentum to go through that. I don't think I would speed that much. Okay.
Oh, they're moving.
Yeah. They're doing fine for the rest of the route. I am just a little concerned about this because they're digging in there. They're digging in trenches. Back to Glades, though. That reminds me of, because Farming Simulator 25 has the, its Asian map. right? It has its Asian map. But there aren't a lot of there isn't a lot of Asian manufacturers represented.
You know,
I noticed
maybe
in
I was a
Farming
bit
Simulator.
too optimistic when I promised more exciting things. Still, they are new, so they can't be all that bad, right? In fact, the harbor base is so new it needs fuel to function, so you'll have to drive a tanker there. Oh, and while you're at it, take the scenic route along the coast and check out the port and the Blue Water Yacht Club's pier. If they're still there, we'll use them later to deliver stuff.
Same map you were on before you stopped? Yeah. Because I know Volk kept mentioning that Deluge was one of the last maps you did, and Deluge was the last map we did. Not sure. Yeah, not the last, but one of the last. Well, I think Volk, you made it sound like it was the last.
Yeah, but I think
Deluge.
this one with all the sand. Yeah.
Yeah. Volk, I think your truck is broken. It won't go out of crane mode. Okay. We're on this map. Yeah. My bad. Okay. Well, we'll see if I can finish this map by the end of the summer. We might be able to. Probably get pretty close. Ah. Okay. I'll get to that operating base. Oh, wait, I need to deliver a vehicle. Oh, okay. I'm stupid. I am stupid. I should have noticed that. Oh, fucking, we do have those concrete bridges now. That's gonna be so nice.
nothing like an apocalyptic desert wasteland to get your imagination going, right? But
Yeah,
don't get
certainly.
too carried away. You're there to get rid of the apocalyptic and wasteland parts, and maybe sign autographs for the grateful populace. But that's optional.
I'm getting North Africa vibes from this. Kind of like that first,
First map.
yeah, the first map. I think they said it was in Algeria, right? So yeah, I'm getting Morocco, Algeria, Tunisia. Just a shitload of pump jacks. Hold up. There we go. Karst collapse. Do you want to handle taking a drive along the southern coast? And all sinkholes?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. I believe in you. You got the crane, you should be fine. How do I get there? Oh, it's exploring time. Oops. Sand. This looks like it would suck for any infrastructure routes that we have to do. Speaking of which, that's still less rewards remaining. Okay. Has one more left though, so I can cancel it after that. Wow. Oh, there's a sand quarry up here. river base, but we can't use it. Okay. I'm close to the steel beams facility. Yeah, that's probably a good that probably would have been a good idea. Well, at least you're looking into it now. Aw, shit.
Is it KSP1 or 2?
I'm assuming KSP1. I'm not sure KSP2 would have as thriving a modern community anymore.
Seems like a bit of a flop.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I would not get KSP2.
Oh boy. I have found the concrete.
You have found what?
That's a lot of concrete.
Just like, oh, that is a lot of concrete.
It's a big pile.
That's a big fucking pile.
Seems like a job for a dozer.
No, I think we're gonna want to pile that up in a truck and get that hauled off, because I get the feeling we're gonna want to make a lot of bridges. So if anything, just move it out of the way for now, and we can get to using it later.
Exactly. The dozer.
Yeah, fair.
I paid for it, so I'm gonna use it.
I wasn't thinking too far ahead with that. Woo! Pumping station, which needs electricity. These things get way out of hand. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. I tipped my I tipped my truck. Shit. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Shop. Is there any other scouts that I can get that I don't already have? Guess that one doesn't look too much better. Nah, yeah, I think I'll scout using the Ural.
No, when I told you the dozer is pretty strong.
Yeah?
It's strong.
Hold on, let's watch this. Go. Ah, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Ah, yeah. And was that a part of an expansion DLC, or was it a vehicle DLC?
Just a vehicle one.
Okay.
I got a crane as well.
Isn't it a dozer crane or something?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, hello there. Don't mind if I just... Okay. I am not getting that. But this is a big fucking port.
The gate. That's not the gate that I just opened.
No, I just opened this gate.
Okay.
Oh, there you are. Hi. Okay. Well, this is the wrong way. Way the wrong way. I need to do. Hop on these tracks. Much better. You know, this truly is a SnowRunner game because you don't want to use the scouts as scouts nearly as much.
The scout got the object and surface scanner. So you kind of need to use them sometime.
Yeah, but not as actual scouts.
Nah.
Nah, this Ural truck is much better. Well, this is the oil lake. Tar pit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was that man.
Nice. You need to get all the way over there. Speed. I am speed. Oh no, I skipped over that. I skipped over that. Oh. Ooh, greasy. There we go. Ah, that opens up so much more of the map. Okay. Detain. Deploy. Come on.
See? That was fun! Comparatively speaking. Now for the more mundane stuff. A whole laundry list of it. First item on the
Okay.
list is fixing a damaged radio tower. Nothing too complex there. Just deliver a crate of spare parts from the supply depot and you're done. Next is tidying up the driveways leading to the port. The final thing is a bit more involved. We'll need to get the steel pipes facility working at full capacity. They need some replacement electric motors for their equipment, which you can deliver easily enough. Oh, and then you'll need to guide our trucks with new equipment to the same facility. Sounds straightforward enough, don't it?
Okay. These objects. 4 objects. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 objects. Okay. Then an infrastructure route. Repair tower. By bringing a thing from the construction depot. Okay. Northern tunnel. A pumping station, which we're probably going to need to power up. So that we can pump the oil out, is my guess. And then the gas tanks. Okay.
I'm not sure that us borrowing these motors was arranged with the owners beforehand. Still, we're only doing this to save the entire region, and they'll be properly compensated down the line. I'm almost sure. So it's a win-win for everyone involved. Plus, they're not using these at the moment anyway.
Woo, I love appropriating property. We just yoinking. We are. These are pretty small too. These aren't big items. Okay. Cargo straps. Anchors. Oh. Whoops. I did the anchors twice. Holy fucking shit. What the hell?
Surprise, Kamaz.
I gotta get the fuck out of here. They aren't even all that fast. No. There we go. I don't even know where they're trying to go. I'm not gonna risk getting caught in their crossfire though.
I don't think we need to do anything with that road.
No, this road's pretty good. Was it just a green wheel for the difficulty rating?
Yeah.
Yeah. Shouldn't be much of a problem then. Where did I take a wrong turn? Back there.
Gonna be on your right.
Yep. I think I keep on instinctually pressing B to try and handbrake turn this shit. Because that's my controls in Forza. Woo. Oh, okay, we need to finish the... Oh no, port to steel pipes facility. Oh, we need... Okay. I guess. Also that, I'm gonna stop.
You're on steel pipe.
Yeah, I'll do the one from port to steel pipe.
I can clear the port.
That sounds good. Yeah, I'll get a port. Okay, let's see. Okay, prioritize cleaning the pipes, actually. Because the pipes is probably where I'm going to be running through.
Oh.
So you've got the dozer. The dozer should be perfect for that. Then you can do the... Yeah.
Where's the dozer?
They're not all that far.
There's the dozer.
There's the dozer. Where's the dozer? Here it is. Childish, but fun.
It's a cat.
Exactly. Just do the fucking... And then a fucking D9 comes crashing through your wall. Rolls over into your living room. God, that'd be horrifying. It'd be great, though.
Is it strong enough to push a sea can?
It should be.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think the challenge with those is their weight, but more so their size. I don't think they're ever treated as...
Hey! Look at that pile of pipes! I wish we could somehow help the port get rid of them, just to make the place clean and all. Definitely not in any way related to any recycling bonuses whatsoever.
Okay. Yeah, but we just need them out of the way first. We'll recycle them later. Yeah, okay, clear the driveways. Okay. That infrastructure route is ready to go, so just let me know whenever you get that done, and I will start... Repair tower, where is that? Oh. Okay. So... Probably do... Which one's closer? Is Sirocco? Sirocco might be closer. Come on. There we go. It's only 6 p.m. and I'm getting a little tired, but that's probably good because I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule.
Oh, Omar waking up at 2.
Yeah. I woke up at about 8, just before 8:30 today, so I had a pretty okay wake up time.
I think I woke up at 10.
Yeah. It's not like you had to work today. You said you're working tomorrow, though, right? So
Yeah.
will you be off earlier tomorrow?
No, just 8 to 5.
Okay.
So we are missing a guy. So
Ah, yep. The following vehicles have been unlocked. I unlocked the vehicle. Hold on. I'm gonna look in the garage and see what vehicle that is. Garage. Is EP something? EPEC.
nice.
That's a dump truck. How big? 5
And
tons?
you have the crane variant as well.
That looks like it might be useful. I'm not too sure about the dump truck though. Oh, and I got the tracked heavy crane and the tracked heavy grab crane, so the excavator. Hello. How are you doing? I think those were all that I unlocked. Okay. Sorry about that. What brings you here? I don't speak any form of Spanish. I did not take any Spanish language classes while I was in school.
No snitches.
Yeah. Strap cargo. No, very little sponge. Yeah. I know gato is cat, and that's about it. Next time it is.
It's a nice change of pace to see a place that's not falling apart here. I guess even sinkholes know better than to open under supply depots. Or they like taller structures. Like that newly built radio tower that got swallowed by one. That's why they had to reactivate the old one, which we need to fix. But sometimes there's no fixing the old things. And it's better just to let it go. Let's hope that's not the case this time.
I forgot if you mentioned what you did for a living, Solomon Kane. And my guess is something construction related. An expression. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. I'm gonna call you Vidalcla? Vidal? Something like that. That sounds about right. To my understanding, a lot of foreign countries have English as a second language in most schools. Teaching it sometimes as early as middle school / junior high. The United States doesn't have quite as robust a system for teaching foreign languages. Okay. Yeah. But hearing that you took English in school doesn't surprise me. Now that I did not know. I think the only country code that I've memorized, not necessarily intentionally, was, I think, Germany, which is 44? Germany's country code is, I think, in the 40s. Yeah. Some of them are used quite heavily in, how would I put it? I'm pretty sure you're from the US and or Canada. If you ever see, like, +1 on a telephone number, that's a country code. So the United States has +1 as a country code. Oh. Were you in the middle of something?
No, I was just playing with Seacan.
Okay. $49. Okay, I was wrong. I thought it was lower. Southern United States, yeah. Okay, that sounds familiar. But yeah, various countries will have their own telephone code, basically. So, like, if you ever do an international call, you will dial the country code first and then the rest of the phone number. And I think most, if I had to guess, most foreign countries, the international code is automatically placed at the front. I'm not sure how they handle domestic calls. Because I know in the United States, basically, in the United States, basically no one uses +1 country code. Like, it's sometimes it's displayed, but no one, except for, like, maybe a 1-800 number. But in the United States, people do not do 1509 or 1208. It's always, they do the state code, or the area code rather, then they do the rest of the phone number. But never really a country code. I think that's, yeah. This is interesting to learn about, though. And I know the first number in the country code typically corresponds to a geographical region, such as a continent. Yeah. So for example, I live in Idaho, so one of our codes is 208. I know one of the neighboring states, Washington, one of their codes is 509. Typically, area codes do not encompass. They don't. Whoops! I'm pressing the wrong button. Spectate. They don't. They don't cross state borders. Each state kind of starts off with an area code, and then if there are too many phone numbers in that area code, they add another area code, and those area codes kind of subdivide the states. So. Yep. 986. I don't know when 98. Yeah. Oh god, this truck is fucking stupid.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
Yeah. I don't see 986 too often.
The port is all but ready to receive the massive shipments we're waiting for to fix the oil production around here. Only
It
one
feels
minor
like it
issue
was
remains.
introduced
Well,
relatively
a few minor
recently,
issues.
but
And here's where you come in. You need to fix the pipelines around the port and prepare a proper route through its territory. Nothing you
okay,
haven't
an
done before.
infrastructure route
But now it's
and
really important.
pipes.
If you can't do this, we're facing an ecological disaster and rising gas prices. The company sure does care about those.
986. Huh. I'd have to look it up again. We need to replace 2 pipes. So if we have any shit that we can recycle into pipes, we should probably be doing that. And then I need to get an infrastructure route up. So.
Well, I can load some pipe and bring them to the yard.
Yeah, I'll get a.
Truck.
Yep. I'll get that. You get a crane. Because these are pretty big pipes. Ugh, how many of these big pipes do you think you can fit in this? These are fucking massive.
Big pipe.
These feel bigger than usual. Are these just extra big pipes? Because I've seen big pipes. We've seen small pipes, but these feel like even bigger pipes. Yeah, all good. I may or may not have met someone else from Argentina before, but I don't fully. Well, no, I have. I remember meeting an Argentinian who is currently in Mexico, going to culinary school there. That's what it was. They're a fun guy. I haven't spoken to them in a while, though. I think they had a snake as their son. But they were really fun to talk to. Let's try and see if we can fit 3 in here at once. Oh wait, no.
I don't think we're gonna fit 3 in that.
I don't even think we're gonna fit 2.
Yes, I will.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. It doesn't have any diff lock. Oh shit. Crane me. Crane me. Crane me. Also true, that still has this. Okay, detach. There we go. Oh shit. Yeah. Fuck off. Ugh. Yeah, get the next pipe ready. Or work on something else and I can handle this. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, fuck.
Ow.
I took the corner too fast. I took that corner way too fast. You want to bring that crane back over here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just watch out for the single Kamaz. Is that this one? I'm gonna actually cancel that route, and we'll re-dispatch it later. Because I think they're gonna come out of the fucking garage and ram into me. Well, welcome back. Shit.
These the pipes stay inside of the bin.
Mm-hmm. I like how it keeps the straps on. It was really annoying when it would just unsecure your cargo in SnowRunner.
Yep.
Oh wait, this is the only objective we have. Fuck. Here I go. Okay, get the other pipe. gives a lot of metal. A lot of scrap. Okay. And I'll get that infrastructure route back up. Yeah. There is room. But I'm not going to just accept from like random people who come on to stream, right? So I'm going to decline. But if you do stick around, you know, feel free to stick around. I'm with Volk largely because I know them and I've known them for a while. So like that's typically who I do. If I do any multiplayer or co-op, I typically do that with people that I know. Oh, it reset my tags. I don't have any of my tags. Yeah. And you're not the first and you won't be the last. That's weird. But I just noticed it undid all of my stream tags. So I'm gonna have to redo those. I don't know why it got rid of my stream tags. Yeah. I don't stream or I haven't been streaming SnowRunner this summer, but I know last summer and the summer before, I streamed SnowRunner. I typically did it modded, and so I'd have people come on to stream and say, "Oh, I wanna co-op with you." It's like, no, I have like 20 different mods downloaded. But no, yeah, when I do co-op and multiplayer, it's typically with people that I'm familiar with. So. But yeah, this is a very good game for co-op though. I'd rather do it co-op than not. It helps with a lot of the busy work sometimes. You just move a lot faster when you have more than one person. I might actually check and see if the steel beams facility is up, because I might drop a load off there. But we now have the 2 pipes, and you said you wouldn't. You said 10 p.m., right? That's coming up close.
Yeah, maybe half an hour.
Okay. Yeah. Woo, it ran. Is it still only the, I believe it was a visuals mod, right, Hume? "30 of them. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's why it took 2 hours trying to get it working. Okay. Okay, I thought it was just a single mod. Not really. Is it really 29? Oh, maybe 10. Okay. Still, that makes more sense than one mod causing you troubles for 2 hours. I'm gonna check. I can't, I don't think we can recycle at, Steel Beam's facility, and that has me a little concerned. So I'm gonna do this as the last pipe we pull from here, but we're definitely gonna recycle the rest of these pipes eventually. Nothing major, a few extra tanks. Okay. Oh no. Oh shit. You can just retain that, and pull out your, and get your Ural. Because, I'm not gonna be able to recycle the rest of these pipes at the Beams facility, unfortunately. Because it looks like, recycling isn't enabled there. I think we have to bring power to there or something.
Oh.
Yeah. I checked the map, and I don't think we're gonna be able to recycle it there. I love how you can just drift this trailer. Okay, that's 7 pipes. We're so good on pipes.
Want to get the crane truck?
Yeah, the Ural. 6x6. The Voron 3327.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we'll each take a pipe. Oh, whoops. It's fine. We can just, like, deposit one of them at the, harbor base. We're fine. I should have just waited for you to take out the second one. That was my bad. 100% my fault. Hmm? If you want to try, yeah. I don't know what we'll do. I hope it would just deposit it into the facility.
Could be.
I don't know if it's going to do anything. No? Okay. Just drop it off in the, drop it off at the resource depot at the harbor base. Career-wise. Don't you take contracts? You take contracts, and that's how you get most of your money? Figure out how. It's in one of the menus, I think. Yeah, and hire Kerbals, and you also gotta collect science so that you can get better parts and fuck bitches or something. I don't know. Where are the two pipes? Pipe 1, pipe 2. Okay. Venues. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I thought you could menu between them. I didn't know you had to go into the buildings themselves. Yeah. And then with the contracts, you make a the money. And then, you use the money to build better rockets for pricier contracts, I think. And that's about the extent that I'm familiar with. Yeah, there we go. You as well. Have a good one, Vita. Okay, so one of them's there. Okay.
Yeah, we'll get the second one.
Yeah. Oh, I shall handle this one.
Oh, they're just missing.
Yeah, that's new. Yeah, normally they are, whoops. Normally you have to pull out a broken pipe too. That's kind of neat. that one's replaced. I shall get the infrastructure route. I'll cancel that one. That one's done. So... start plotting. Where to? Oh, just to... okay. These are some really short fucking routes. They're all using the Kamaz, but at least it's all on pretty even terrain. Otherwise, this would take us a
It's
hell of
like
a lot longer.
you need to go around.
Yeah, I should just be able to go through those gates, right? And then, dispatch. This is such a lovely cockpit. Or cab. Cab. Cab is more accurate. I think what I need to do is I think in future streams, instead of just calling it co-op, I need to call it something like RoadCraft with friends. I don't know. There that one goes. Oh. Blue cutscenes. Oh, oh, that's the dozer.
New stuff.
That is the dozer.
I was expecting more jobs for you once help arrived. After all, someone has to help the helpers. Otherwise, how are they going to help anyone? But this has gotten way out of hand. My entire desk is covered with printouts. It'll take me a while to sift through it all. But I found some requests you can take care of in the meantime. I guess I'll just send them over to you in a batch. You're a self-starter, right?
Yeah, I guess. Okay, now that I have that, hold on, let me actually go into Harbor Base. Or no, Harbor Base, come on. So I should be able to go to the shop and buy a new version of this, right? Yeah. 5-meter blade width. Ah, that is fucking phenomenal.
5 meters? It's even bigger than the dozer.
Yeah. That's fucking amazing. Let's actually look at the dozer. 'Cause, yeah, you said it was 4 meters, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. A wide fucking thing. Okay, that's cool. And these are 2 trucks. We need to deliver these somewhere, I'm guessing. Deliver the utility truck to the excavation site or to the sinkhole. I'll start... bring the pumps to the oil. Okay. I'll do the cargo truck if you want to do the utility truck delivery. I guess this means I haven't unlocked all of the rusty vehicles then, because I haven't gotten that achievement yet.
You got the logging stuff as well?
Yep. That one is all the way up there. And it's not too bad getting it there. Okay. I've got to go a bit further than you. Oh shit. I took a very suboptimal route there.
Not many folk like cleaning up their own mess, like these oil spills, and even fewer like cleaning up someone else's mess. So you have the right to grumble. But there's something to keep in mind. You're not cleaning up after someone. You're helping Mother Nature. I keep telling this to myself every night. And sometimes I even fall asleep. The magic of self-suggestion.
Yeah.
It always gets me when someone builds critical infrastructure and only has one power cable for it. It's like, golly, we certainly can't splurge on a backup power cable that will cost us a few $100, can we? And then they eat millions in losses. Classic.
I should. I'm. Do the sinkhole. I better not need to get this thing out of the fucking sinkhole. Why in the sinkhole? Why not right here? Right outside of the sinkhole. You're expecting me to drive this vehicle into the sinkhole. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Ah, and there goes the oil. This is like, was it Deluge? No. It was one of the earlier ones where there's a bunch of flooded mines, right? Okay.
How am I going to get that truck there?
Oh, you're supposed to drive it all the way up there. Oh,
Yep.
shit. Huh. That's a good question. I imagine you start over here and you try and like fucking mount your goat your way around the side,
Yeah,
or
that's the route I use with the scout earlier.
what was it particularly hard with the scout?
Yep.
Oh no. Ah, we might be fucked. Oh well. I'll get the oil pump done. Where'd I put that? Oh, it's just over there. Are you probably gonna have to go soon?
Can finish that one.
Okay. Yeah, let's set these 2 objectives as our last 2 of the night. Come on. Ah, shit. Oh. Face first into a fucking Kamaz. There we go. Supposed to take this over there. Over there. Over there. Over there. How do I get down there? Methinks wrap around. Okay. This is, yeah. interesting, this map. It's been a bit off-roady. And not in the off-road way that SnowRunner is, where there is a where there is a path that you have to follow, but it just sucks because it's covered in mud. It's just, you have to get this thing to this place that's very out of the way, or just even a little bit out of the way. Oh. Are you good?
Yep.
Okay, good. I have no idea where we're pumping this oil to.
Gosh, just take this sight in. Now that's inspiring. Of course, the damage will take time to heal, but it's not going to get any worse now, and all the local critters have you to thank for saving them. Thanks from me, too. I'm not a critter, but still.
Nah, lady, we're all critters here. Okay. This is just... Okay, it ran down here. So, like, there was a leak up here or something. This looks like it started inside of the depression. This looks like it's spilled kind of just into a nearby... Okay. How's it going?
Trying to climb, but might need like a crane or something.
Fucking, I got you covered. I'm coming, Volk. Holy shit. That turned out way too hard. Ah. Come on. Holy shit. I'm trying to get there as fast as I fucking can. Holy shit.
I'm close to getting up.
You're close?
Yeah.
I'll try and get there to give you a push. I took a bit of a fucked up route. Oh, come on. Overhang's fucking me up. Come on. There we go. Come on. Okay. No, so I want to take a turn. Okay. I'm gonna make it over. Come on. Does that have a winch on it?
No.
Well, that's weird. As a search and rescue vehicle, I'd expect it to have a winch. Oh, come on. You can get up further than that. I know you can. The rocks are just fucking me up a little. You should be spinning. You got the block. Got off this goddamn rock. Okay. I am here.
Yeah, that should be great. You can just like pick me up on the rock.
Don't worry, I got you.
Eat on the cliff.
There we go. Come on. No, I can get up there. The crane truck is just built different. Ah, fuck, that is so close. This big-ass fucking crane truck made it up this way. Or just crane, not crane truck. I need to differentiate between this and the cargo trucks. There we go. Woo!
Nice.
These guys aren't big on wasting time. dig is large enough to hide a pyramid. No wonder they needed that truck. Something tells me we're
Yeah.
going to be hearing more from them. That could keep things interesting.
Woo.
Can do some metal bridge as well.
Like, we do some bridgeomancy, and we, hold on. Well, because here's what I'm thinking, right? If we need to make it up here again. How do I, rotate? Oh, well, no, I just add it, like, right here. And then we have it go all the way down to here, right? If we need to get up there again. Because then we don't have to deal with that shit again.
I don't think we're gonna need to get up again, but
Well, she said we may be hearing from them again, and so I'm thinking, you know, line in line. Yeah, like that.
the only way is to do like the old cliff.
Yeah. Nah, we just bridge. We bridge shit. We need to do. You remember what do you remember what Vickrell did for I think it was Sunken, where they created that bridge that skipped at a road section straight to a castle. They did that on my save. Just that we need to do. We might need to do some shit like that. So, but that'll be all for tonight. That'll be all for tonight. Because I know you need to get to bed. And 4 hours is
yeah, it's 10:30 already.
yeah. Okay, I'm going to raid into hold it. Blue Zest, they're playing Dorformantic? What is this game?
I've never heard that.
Are they ending? I think they're taking a, Oh, they might just be having a break right now. Okay. But from what I saw in the, from what I saw in the thumbnail, it looked vaguely Dwarf Fortress-ish. So, I don't know. I think Dwarf Fortress is cool. But, I don't know. Let's raid into them. I'll see you guys tomorrow when I'm back to Forza Horizon 5 for the fucking achievement run. We should be able to get Min Meets Max out tomorrow, and I think one other achievement. But that should be all for me tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow. That was a repeat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. See ya. Bye.
Bye.